like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Pakistan. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's a what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, goodbye. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Happy Thursday. Another week in the bag. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? What's up, Eric? How are you today? Forever working on device. Ah, no. The intro. I was actually going to do that today, but then I had meetings come up and shit I got to do. Dude, it's so annoying. People wait to the last minute to submit, like, all their shit. And then they think they're sneaky by doing it one thing at a time. Bastards. Work's been busy, or else I'd probably have it done by now, to be honest. Time to torment my local AI agent. I got it writing a Python script to do math with letters, like how one does using math. Like how one does math using units in physics. Because I can. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Make it do some work. Make it earn that water it's drinking, right? Farm some loot on Destiny 2. Farming some loot on Destiny 2. Gotcha. That's fun. How are you all today? Happy Thursday. Big chillin'. We're supposed to get some nasty storms coming through within like an hour. I don't think they're gonna last that long. I don't know how bad they're gonna be. They seem to be a mix between a flash flood warning and a tornado watch. So I don't know. Who knows? My policy is if the stream power goes off at or past 8 p.m., I will not be back live. Anytime before 8 p.m., I will probably be back unless the power is still off past 8 p.m. We have not lost power here. We lost power here one time for like 2 hours since we moved here. We've been living here for like, I think it's been 2 years, maybe something like that. So more than likely, nothing will happen, but I always like to put it out there just in case the power does go out. So if the net goes down, do you just refund the points if Sail Chips hasn't been played? Yes. If anything happens to the stream out of my hands, we'll call it an act of God. We'll refund we'll cancel the poll that went off. So yes, channel points will go back. Do not worry. You precious little channel points. Don't worry. Don't worry. You get them back. Little gremlins. TGIFU. Yeah, we made it. Another week. Another week. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. Don't want to go broke using my 10 points. Yeah, right? You gotta start keeping track, Souls. Each time you win and you get the 1,100, you just gotta put that back in the next day. And then keep it going, you know? That way your point status stays the same as well. You just put in whatever you get out, you put back in. While sitting on 10 million points, yeah, right? Soul's got a lot of points. I think, Soul, last you said you're up to like, what? Was it like 1.5 mil channel points, something like that? Maybe more? I forget how many we figured it, or you said it was. 1.9? Damn. That's wild. That's a lot of channel points. Bro even used the comma like he's in Europe right now. He's trying to be fancy. Alright. I don't think I have any mod updates or anything like that. So I think we just jump into the world. We have terraforming to do today. Lots of terraforming to do. The work continues. Alright, let me get logged in here. If I used a period, that damn bot would have jumped at the chance to purge. True. You're not wrong. The bot would definitely do his job there. I would even throw, he'd probably run and jump just because it was useless. Like, finally. Log in. This. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Numbers don't auto hyperlink since numbers aren't valid in those positions of hyperlink? Yes, I don't know. It used to, any period would trigger it. Bot's too damn good at his job. Yeah, it was trained well. Trained well. Yeah. Can you guys believe I was talking to my brother today? They stopped over for some like lunch / breakfast. And yeah, I can't believe it's already almost the end of August. I know we talked about it yesterday, but my God, today's August 20th. It doesn't really hit until the 20th, right? Like, you're sitting there, you're like, all right, you know, it's the 18th, it's the 19th, then the 20th comes around, you're like, damn! It's the 20th. We got like 10 days left of the month. Which, to be fair, is like a quarter of the month, but still. Maybe not a quarter, probably a little less. third. No. Maybe about a quarter. No? Yeah. Somewhere around there. Alright. I think we gotta go pick up, well, did I pick up the mining potions and stuff yesterday? I think we might have to do that, but I don't think we do. I think I have them all. Guess we'll find out once it lets me. Oh, I gotta restart the server. Shit. Let me do that. Let's do that at the start today. That way we can get rid of the hiccups early, not deal with them. Alright, starting up. There's something else I wanted to do as well. Maybe not. Oh, I wanted to close out of Steam. There we go. Okay, I think we might be good. Let's find out. Ooh, I hear a little bit. I hear a little bit of thunder out there. Just a little bit. Man, how do you guys clean your monitors off? Anyone here clean their monitors? I like never clean mine. You guys just use water, or like distilled water, I think, right? Something like that. What's the go-to solution for this? Alright, we are in. Did I get the potions? Oh, we're not gonna be able to check for a second. Oh, this is smooth. Oh, we did. Okay, good. Do have the mining potions. Oh, look who came up out of the forge. Erwin. What's up, Erwin? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, Erwin just died. Alright. Alright. I wipe it with a dry rag that gets most of the dust, but for accidental smudges, I just use tissue sometimes that does it without having to wet my finger. Just a dry tissue? How do you get those, like, those stuck on, like, bits, you know? Like when you accidentally sneeze or something? Or, like, just, like smudges on the screen? How do you get that shit off? Like, the stuff that's, like, on there, you know? Like, wiping it's not gonna... Like, yeah, I got one right here. It's just not coming off. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I was looking up at the cloud so I could see it. You know that stuff when you put a white background on your computer and you're like, ugh, a little dirty. Well, stuck on bits, I wipe it off with the tissue and then wet the tip of my finger for just that area. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I usually don't let it get too bad though. Yeah, mine's not bad by any means. Mine's more so like I gotta be looking at like a white flashbang on my screen to, and you see all those little specks, right? What the fuck? Well, that's a new one. What the hell's going on here? It's probably the chunk LOD modified to guess. Yeah, that's a new one. Once that chunk reloads, it should be okay. Oh, wait. We were gonna plant these trees too. Okay. We're gonna start with that. I forgot. If I see when I do it right then and there, yeah. Usually I'm pretty good about it, especially if like I get any sort of like any sort of like thing on the monitor, like if I open up like a soda or a drink near like the monitor and like a little fizz gets on there. Usually I'm pretty good about getting it away, but hey, you can't get everything, you know. Or like as you're talking, sometimes you know you'll spit a little bit. You can't get everything, so every now and then you gotta figure out how to clean it, right? So I'm launching a new product here. No. Sales strategy. It says growable temp is good for these. They just haven't hit the day amount. Okay, that's good. I think I mostly notice them when I'm playing Tarkov. Planting all these ebony trees just so we can eventually replace them with willow trees, right? I think I missed that mound altogether right here. Yeah, there's nothing on here. Huh. There we are. Maybe we'll be able to get all these done. Nah, definitely. We're gonna be. It's probably be close. I only have 12 more bone meal. I have to get some more. I think at some point it might not be a bad idea to do a small little like sub project where we get like a boar and a rabbit farm going somewhere. Just like a quick little thing going. That way we can get endless bone meal and paper as well. Alright, cleared up the prompt to my AI agent, having it run through it again. Very nice, very nice. You tell that agent what to do. Tell it who's boss being. Make it do the maths. Damn, only a handful left. That sucks. I can only do 2 more. There we go. Alright, that's all the bone meal I got. So we only have a handful more to do here. That's pretty good. That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more? It's not bad. I think there's some up this way though. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do these ones grow? Maybe we planted these ones a while ago. Let's check out this one. When did this one get planted? How close is this one to growing? Maybe these ones, I don't know. Maybe these ones were here already. I don't think they were, but... Alright, yeah, we have about like 20 to 25 more of those. Anywho, let's continue. We are going to continue clearing out up to this line here, all this land. So we're going to go to the next square over here. And we're going to clear it out. It's our plan for today. Clear out the terrain. So, Bean, I was going to ask, do you use the AI agent when you're working with Godot, by the way? Perchance. Because I know you have that one, you have the one installed on your computer, right? We got to fill in all the water first. I forgot that step. Let's do that. I forgot a step. internet. There we go. Drifter, no. Leave me alone, buddy. Hey. Okay. Really raining out there. Oh, I think I just got shot at. Thought I heard the sounds. Yeah, I just heard it again. Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy? Rift activity is very high. That's not good. We'll fight our way through the night. No. I need to make a rift ward and just carry around a rift ward with me. Just place it down in the areas that we're working. That's honestly the solution. I just got shot at again. Oh, there he is. I was like, who's shooting at me? Nope. Ah! Oh, there's so many drifters. Okay. Stop. These bums shooting at me, man. Alright, I think there's one spot of water right over here. Alright, now we're good. Where's that line we were cutting through here? Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, fight each other. Infighting. No. Not really half. Probably a few more. Or closer. I guess it is a rectangle. Should have expected. They got shot at again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, where are you gonna go, buddy? You're trapped in my little prison area here. Keep running that way. I'm coming to get you. Oh, he found a way out. I don't think so. There's no escape. Yeah. Friend here. Ah. All right. Real quick before we continue, I want to go check out the drain that I installed over the weekend. I haven't had a good rainstorm to check this out during the day. It's always been raining at night. So I'll be right back, 5 minutes. I'm just going to make sure it's actually working. Alright. Someone is making a Borderlands 2 mod that adds characters from Borderlands, the pre-sequel, into Borderlands 2. Oh, that's cool. I'm back, everybody. So I don't know if it's just raining too much, but there's still a big puddle down there. It doesn't look like it's as big as it normally gets, though. So maybe it is draining. It's just, I mean, it's just straight downpouring, so. I guess as long as it drains, right? Maybe I'll wait till it stops raining, and then I'll go check it again. That might not be a bad idea. And see how well the area has drained out. You put up a fan to blow the storm north. Oh, Bean, I was asking, your AI model, right? Have you used that with Godot? The one you have, the AI model that you have installed on your computer? Oh, we got matrix blocks. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, it's just straight downpour. I don't know if you guys can even see it, even if we go to here. You see that? Like, you can see it raining! That's crazy. You can even see it on stream. It's just straight pouring. So I think it's just, it got worse. But I think it's just raining too much for the drain. So I'm gonna wait until after, and then I'm gonna go see. Because the biggest thing was, like, obviously, if it's raining, like, there's gonna be a puddle there. It's just the way that area is set up. But I'm hoping it drains out quickly. Yeah, the QB, as you said, once it stops, that it drains well. Yeah, because it just keeps getting worse. Look at this. It's crazy. I know you guys can barely see it, but it's just straight downpouring. Wild. No, not really. It's called Bonsai 27 and claims to be a hyper-compressed version of Quen 3.7 to 27B, fitting in 4 gigs of RAM. Gotcha. Like once you said it stops that drains well. Yeah, that's what I want it to drain well out of there. Like, drain quickly. You could use it with Godot, but most add-ons tend to utilize online systems. LM Studio, which I tend to use, has a WebSocket interface, so I could probably configure it to use that, but I like writing code by hand much time. Gotcha. Yeah, I ended up, I wanted to check out Godot, so I installed it, right? And it was saying you could hook it into an AI to assist and stuff. And I was going to utilize that to mess around with it a bit and see what I could get accomplished in it, just to kind of mess around. But I don't know if I need to have the AI. Like, it looks like I might have to have it installed on the computer as well. Like, I'd have to actually install like Claude or something on my computer, which I don't know if I really want to do that. Not because I'm like anti-AI or anything, but just resource-wise. I don't want to put too much strain on the computer. Especially since I already do, like, with streaming and stuff. LM Studio isn't too large and has a list of models you can download from online right in the application. Many are smaller in size and run on a single 3070. Gotcha. The program also helps in identifying which models might not work on your PC. Gotcha. I'll take a look at that or something. I mainly wanted to see how well it worked for like asset creation as well. That was another thing I wanted to see. Although I don't know if I'd mind making the assets for the game that I would want to like trial make. I'm unsure with graphics, but Home Studio is almost entirely text-based. Gotcha. There might be a way of temporarily teaching a model how to utilize software to work with them, but I have no idea if it would work. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably just going to be a pretty hefty learning process once I decide if I feel like doing it. I was reading online, apparently you can do it with like Claude. Like you can install Claude, set it up, and you can basically just prompt it to do what you want it to do, and it'll, as long as it has access to the systems, like the programs that it needs, it can pretty much just do it. Bro, look outside. Can you guys see that? Look at that. You can't even see out the window anymore. Holy. That's crazy. I am gonna go shut my one door. At least it's open. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Alright, sorry. I'm going to go with my brother to drop off a car at the mechanic shop and get food afterwards. We'll be back soonish before stream ends, hopefully. Gotcha. Stale chips after 8. We'll see. Have fun getting food. Yeah, that storm is going with that wind. My shovel. Oh, thank God it's been in daytime. No more creatures attacking us. And rift activity has calmed down. Some stone here. What is underneath the ground there? It's gotta be an animal, right? Something's under there. Damn raised up spots. Oh, there's a cave here. Look at that. Oh, it's not even a cave. It's just a partial cave, I guess. Huh. There's a fox down there and everything. Help him out. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of the hole in the ground. I guess I'll fill this in. Oh, we're starving. Creeper? Yeah, Creeper made that one. True. There we are. I do have one goal in mind if possible. I want to try and implement an AI into a Discord bot so I don't need to keep typing in a URL to use an AI. What do you mean? Like basically just have an AI bot that you can just ask questions. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Sure, there's a way to do that. Could probably use a webhook or something, and then all you would need is the prompt, like what you would type prior to it. Like let's say you were asking Copilot, you would do /Copilot and then what you wanted to ask. Are they supposed to float? Thought it would break. Hey, what's up, Cools? How's it going? We had a tornado yesterday. First one I ever saw. Oh, you actually saw it in middle Europa at that size. It lasted about 5 minutes, ripped apart a few roofs, and then poofed away again. Not a single house gone, though, since we got lovely brick and concrete homes only. I mean, that's good that the houses weren't gone. That sucks about the roofs. But damn, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that rain you're having, Nate, is the typical UK weather? Yeah. That'd be wild to have that like year round. It looks like it stopped though. Or at least slowed down. Oh no, it's still raining. I can see it out there. Yeah, it's just a storm for us. That'll be out of here within like an hour or two, and then it'll be clear for till tomorrow. I think we're supposed to get more rain tomorrow or the following day. I'm not too sure. Do you guys not get tornadoes over there very often? I know when we were hosting the World Cup, people kept seeing like our storm shelters in the Texas area, and they kept like seeing like the tornado signs. There's a couple of videos of people being like, "What is this?" I guess if it's the first one you've ever seen in Middle Europa at that size, I guess probably not very common. What size was it? Did they say, Cools? I always find it funny how in the US people say, yeah, Europe has no tornadoes. We get 4 in Australia, which is the size of South Carolina, roughly. Yeah. Oh, Austria, not Australia. I was just gonna ask if you guys get like a lot. Now, what's the 4? How often, like, you said you get roughly 4 in Austria, right? Is that, like, a month? Or is that, like, a year? Per year? Ah, that's, like... I feel like that's, like, nothing. I mean, I get it. It's for, like, one area, right? I can see why people in the US are like, yeah, you guys don't really get them. I think, let's see. Let me see if I can pull up. So just one, yeah, Oklahoma gets about 5. I guess it'd be about the same. Within city limits per year. Alright, that's Oklahoma City. Oh, my bad. Oklahoma City gets about 5 tornadoes per year. The entire state of Oklahoma gets 60 to 70 tornadoes per year. So there you go. Got this whole cleared out. Alright. We're gonna take this all the way to the water's edge there. So far, I've only heard one above me. It was unmistakable and thankfully stayed up in the sky. That was the last spring. Damn. Yeah, I remember that. Sound like that freight train sound, right? Yeah, which is where these tornadoes are updraft winds. Austria has 2 mountain ranges, one north and one in the middle, though. We mostly get downdraft storms. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's different climates and stuff, you know? Like, completely. Different climates, different regional factors and stuff, like you said. Do you guys have like a different what's the word I'm looking here for? Like extreme weather situation? Like, do you guys get really bad snowstorms or something? I mean, it's really hard comparing against like storms and stuff with the United States, because it's like the United States has so many different regions that we pretty much get any type of weather. We pretty much get like an extreme version of it, you know? It's just all a matter of like what state you're looking at. Yeah, our issues are primarily floods, avalanches, landslides, earthquakes, and extreme summer storms. Gotcha. Flooding sucks. That's probably like, I don't know. I mean, obviously tornadoes and shit are bad, and earthquakes and whatnot, but flooding's never good. Kind of glad I live on like a hill-ish kind of area, so all the water thankfully keeps going that way past my house. I saw a funny post about when you first become a homeowner, your worst enemy becomes water. It's nothing else but water. We get around 100 magnitude 3 or higher earthquakes per year? Damn, that's crazy. That's definitely a lot. I think our earthquake area would probably be like California or Australia. I don't know how many they get per year or anything like that, but that would be like if you were gonna compare earthquake stuff, like stats and whatnot, that would be your area in the U.S. anyway. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought my game just crashed. Scary. All right. Let's clear out the cattails that are in here. Do you guys do you guys do the categories for your tornadoes, by the way? Like, did they tell you what category that tornado was that you said you saw? You said it was the first one you ever saw at that size. I'm curious what size it was. Although, I guess the size, like, are you talking about, like, this, like, the sheer size of it? Or the wind speed size of it? Because I think, at least how we measure ours are based on, like, wind speed. Any more cattails in the vicinity besides those? Those ones are outside the area. Alright, doesn't look like it. Let's start filling in the water. Oh, they cured cancer? I can start smoking again? What's up, Nick? Did they? Happy Thursday, Nick. How are you? Tornadoes are the only thing I'm terrified of? Yeah. Not even... raccoons? Nick's like, I'm part raccoon. What you mean? Alaska has the highest amount of earthquakes, which is a ridiculous zone for that, with 40,000 to 50,000 earthquakes a year. But, well, it's right on the Pacific and North American plate edge, so yep, exactly. You got a shit ton. That's crazy, though. 40 to 50,000 earthquakes a year. That's wild. $100 per day, roughly. Oh, yeah. I imagine they're all kind of like microseismic or whatever. Like, they're not really noticeable by the population unless you're like directly on where the earthquake hits. Like, so they're probably just small ones, but they still get measured. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they're all just crazy. Ah, since Nick being here, he reminded me. So I did end up looking into the NAS system a bit more last night. I looked at Synology NAS systems. They seem to be the most homebound friendly ones out there, and they're pretty reputable brands. I think I'm going to see, because it would be a little bit of a cost investment just for the VOD channel, and I guess I would have cloud storage in my house then, right? But I think I'm going to wait and see if the script, I'm going to try it again. And I'm going to see if I can get the script working for the VOD channel. And hopefully it will. And then I will be able to put off, I mean, no matter what, I'll probably put off buying it until after the wedding. So it probably won't be until like, probably around like December, maybe February-ish time, somewhere in there, that I would purchase the NAS system, because I priced it out. And to get a 4-bay Synology NAS system, it's going to be like probably around like $700 after tax and shipping and everything like that. So it's going to be around $700, right? And then you got to buy the drives for it, which I need about just to hold the VOD channel VODs for vintage, just vintage story, I would need about, I think, Eric, you told me, we calculated out, it was like probably about 5 terabytes of storage. Like, I think it's up to about 4 terabytes. And then I would want the cloud redundancy, and then I would also want a little bit of space, like, for myself. So I would probably, you have to double that if you want the, like, actual, like, the usefulness of the NAS system instead of it just being a extra storage. Like, if you want the disaster portion of it, the disaster recovery or whatever, or whatever, what do they call that? It's like the retention. Anyway, if you want that, you need to double your storage. So I would need to basically get about 10 to 12 terabytes of storage. And I was looking at hard drives that are in that range that would get me up to there in a 4-bay system. And they run about $200 a hard drive. So I would need, what is it? I would need 4 of them, about that much. It would be a good bit. We're looking at a little over 1,000. Just get 3 10 terabyte and have the other 2 drives. Yeah, it's still a lot though. Like, we go on here, 10 terabyte HDD, right? What are we looking at here? I guess it's, I mean, that's like $400 right there. Yeah, I'm looking at between $300 to $400 per drive. And it would need 3 of them. So, I mean, you're easily getting into $1,000 for that right there. Plus, you need to get the NAS system, the actual port, the actual device. So you're immediately looking at $1,500 to $1,600 right there, just for, you know, like a 30 terabyte system, which you split in half and you end up with 15 terabytes, which I guess if you're using it for general storage, it's not bad. But since we would be having the VODs on there, and like I said, the VODs take up about 5 terabytes alone, you know, it's not very, that's all right. I guess I would have 10 terabytes left over space though, so it's a little bit of a time investment, or not time investment, money investment, right? It's a little bit of a money investment. It's more than I care to shell out right now for just the VOD channel. So yeah, it'll probably be closer to February or January or February if I do that. Ideally though, the script will be up and working this weekend. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit so we can hopefully avoid what happened happening again anytime soon, and we'll be good to go. I can't tell if it stops raining. I really wanted to go check that drain soon. Let's see. I mean, magnitude 4 to 5 with every day. A single one is kind of high, and an average of 1 magnitude 7 plus per year. Magnitude 7 is felt for 1,000 kilometers, 620 miles. Generally, that buildings above tend to be heavily damaged. Damn. Streets rift apart. People-sized rifts are likely to open, or places simply changing half a meter or more in height suddenly. Wow. So you're looking at the same price as 2 gigabytes of RAM nowadays. Yeah, something like that. Some crazy amount. It would be nice. I do wish I had invested in a NAS system back when I was originally looking at NAS systems like maybe a year or so ago, and I didn't, maybe it was a little bit more. But I didn't pull the trigger on it, and I went with Google Cloud Storage instead. And I kind of wish I had just gone with the NAS system. But, you know, is what it is. $20 a year versus an upfront $1,600 fee. You know, not too hard of an argument right there. I just got so lucky buying when I did. Not gonna lie, I feel lucky as fuck. Yeah. It's kind of like how I feel with my computer. I bought my graphics card, my 4080. I think it's 4080 Ti. Yeah, 4080 or no, 4080 Super. I got that right before graphic card prices skyrocketed. So. Yeah. Sometimes you just get in at the right time, right? Alright, I'm gonna see if it's still raining real quick. I'll read that in a second. Cool. Let me read this real quick. It stopped raining. I'm gonna run downstairs. NAS systems are nice, but the issue with them is that they introduce a new point of failure and an extreme one too. Every NAS system has a NAS controller, and that thing loves to kick the bucket, not just in a I don't work anymore, but also lovely to do the I write randomly over everything 10,000 times and kill the drives attached as well while racing every so. Does that happen often? That seems like one of those like fluke things that would happen. All right, I'm gonna go check this drain out real quick that I put in. I'll be right back. All right, 2 seconds. Alright. I am back. Drain is working for the most part. There's definitely some stuff I gotta change about it. But it is, it worked. It's draining. Well, from a friend of mine, which works in IT, especially with NAS systems for servers, around 1 to 2 times per year out of 1,000 controllers, which run for the whole year, with around 10 to 15 breaking down normally. So that info is now from 5 years ago. Oh, huh. What's up, Dionix? I feel like I'm saying your name wrong every time, man. How you doing today? New place AP that drain? No, I have a spot in my backyard that puddles with water pretty close to the house. So I installed like a French drain kind of to try and help alleviate the water that builds up there, so that because there's a path that goes through it and it just floods there. So I built a French drain in there, but and it seems to be working. It's draining the area pretty quickly as well. It did get clogged though, so I had to clear the top of it. A lot of debris in there. But once I cleared it, it started just draining the area, which is good. That's what I wanted it to do. I think I have to run it a bit longer though. I think I'll have to dig more of the trench out and stuff. In my language, they say it different, so I think it's all right. Okay. As long as you're okay with how I say it. I can say it Dionix or Dionix. I like to ask. I used to have a username that people would pronounce a couple different ways. So it's the same for me. All right. Dionix sounds like a cool new tech. True, yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll have to look into that that NAS system failure and see how crazy that actually is, because I would hate to invest in a $1,600 NAS system, $1,600 plus NAS system just for it to go belly up. Just buy 2. It was my kid nickname at the time, mixed with the med that was on my table. That's cool, that's cool. My nickname as a kid, gotcha. Yeah, my old online username used to be Naraku. If you ever watched Inuyasha, it was the bad guy. I got the name from there, but I spelled it differently because I didn't know how to spell it at the time. So I spelled it N-E-R-I-C-U, right? Instead of N-E-R-A-K-U, which I believe is how it's actually spelled. So whenever people would like see it or pronounce how I spelled it, they would always say Narisu, or something like that, instead of Naraku, because it doesn't look like you would say Naraku when you read it, but now I'm just Nate. Company solved by using redundant NAS system, hence 2 for sensitive data and extremely important data is handled on 3 separate redundant systems or more. Yeah, well, most of them now just do cloud redundancy, like Dado and stuff like that. They don't even use physical systems anymore. I mean, I guess Dado, that company uses physical systems, obviously, but I always said Nariku in my head. Yeah, that was the number one, Nariku. Yep. But yeah, it was supposed to be Naraku. I just didn't spell it right. And everybody just called me Nair, N-E-R, at some point. Yeah, it's been a while since I went by that too. All monetary systems and obviously military use physical systems because of the sensitive data. There becomes rather interesting. Yeah, I mean, if that's like your company, like Datto is disaster and backup recovery company. So like my companies will, including our government ones, they will pay out to have their stuff backed up and stored in Datto. Obviously, Datto is using hardware because there's no, it's not like they could just like, you know, put the stuff in the cloud because, you know, then they would have to pay someone else to do it. So they use physical stuff, but the clients that we have, like the companies that we manage at my company, they all of them use cloud. They don't use any sort of on-prem stuff anymore. So that made it unique, true. It did. Instead of just being known as a character from a TV show, made it unique. My shovel! Oh. Alright, we gotta go back and get our shovels. We need new ones. Oh, we got a diamond. Nice. You're still filling the depot with boxes? Oh no, you're still doing your chores, man? Don't they reset daily? Or is it like a weekly thing? Are we going the right way? Oh my god, I got lost in the swamp, guys. We were going the wrong way. You got 97 from 111? Oh, you're almost there. That's not bad. Man, you must have been grinding that shit. God damn. Ah! I was reading my phone. I'll sell the full depot for about 2 mil. Is that a lot in GTA? I feel like I remember my brother having like a shit ton of money, like millions upon millions. Is 2 mil a lot? Although I think he had someone give him that money. I don't think he actually like earned it. I mean, I guess maybe he did earn it one way or another, you know what I'm saying? But I want to pedal off this diamond here. Today, not actually. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't play GTA, so I didn't know. I've seen other people play it. All right. We're gonna need to make some food while we're here as well. We'll do that after we make the shovels. Do we have clay or anything to put away? Just these flowers to start. lot of shells. Alright, I think one of the dudes we can sell the diamonds to is up here. I think in this building. Zadak! You buying diamonds today? You are. Good man. For 9 gears too? That's more than the other guy gave me for the same potential. You're a good dude, Zadak. Is it Zadak or Zadak? Oh, yeah. Nothing to see. Wait, aren't you supposed to be behind? How'd you get out from behind the counter? Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, we do want to go in here. Ah. I don't know what to do with this last. Guess we'll figure it out. This has to go into here. Just go chill there. All right, let's go make our shovels. I also want to check on our steel down here. It's a thing to steal like 3 crates there, 1 crate in our time, not to fill the entire depot in one go. I'm just masochist, I think. All right. Oh, not that hammer. Where's the hammer at? There it is. Someone blew up your depot? Oh my gosh. Or your boat? That would suck. Not the deal of the selling boat with all the crates side? Yeah. They helped me get it back. Sadly, I couldn't sell for 4.4 million because the event stopped. Damn. Did your friends pay you the difference? these were too hot. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Oh, we gotta make food. Let's go do that first. To the food. They weren't paying me, but they helped me sell my other 2 warehouses that I had, and then helped me grind the cargo back so I can sell it. I just wish I could transfer my Xbox here to my PC. My Xbox account is basically everything until the arcade expansion for GTA Online. Damn. Popular opinion, more games should automatically have cross-account capabilities. Built in, inherently, off the bat. No one likes dealing with multiple accounts across different consoles and different systems. Just make them all combined. GTA Online did because of Xbox 360 and PS3 cheaters. They had to stop it. They should stop the cheating. How about that? All right. Need vegetable and protein. Do I still have vegetables in here? We gotta pickle some shit. I think I might have fucked up that one pie. Ah, I did. Ah! Damn it. Fine, we'll eat that one first. It may become a thing. It's a fairly new concept. No, that shit's been around for a while. Call of Duty's been doing that for like forever. It's because they stopped pushing updates to older consoles, only new gen got the new updates, so it's different versions of the game. Ah. It's a scam. It's a scam to get you to buy more. Damn it. I almost had that. I have friends that bought the game 3 times. Yep, see? See? They had no incentive to do it. Can't wait for people to buy GTA 5 on PS5, Xbox Series console, buy again on PS6, next gen console. Yeah, hopefully they fix. Hopefully they don't do that, but they will. Makes them more money. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, he's done. Yep. I have friends that buy it on console and buy a PC when it comes out. And money bags. Is this a generic one or is this it? This is it, right? No, this is not it. It's a generic one. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, wait a second. I got tripped up. Meanwhile, on PC, we got the enhanced version upgrade for free. We definitely made this harder by putting this trapdoor here. Let's first jump. Come on. Oh, we got it. No! You haven't messed with consoles since the Xbox 360? That's fair, it's fair. I haven't gotten a console, I mean, since maybe the Switch 2? And I bought this, or not Switch 2, sorry, the regular Switch. And to be fair, I didn't play that, like, at all. I think I played it for maybe a total of, like, 4 hours. Terrible purchase. Alright, let's see if there's bone meal down here. No, there's not. Damn. Alright, we got the food. Alright, cool. We got our shovels. Let's head back to the swamp. Keep digging. Alright, back. Did I look out or in? You're still in luck. It hasn't played yet. You never saw anything interesting in the Switch consoles to make me buy one? Yeah, I mean, there's some exclusive games on there, but yeah, I think I only bought it because it was on sale when Toys R Us went out of business, and it was on sale for like 10% off, so I was like, alright, you know, it's a deal. What's up, Anjo? Quick question, bro. Do you use a server for your world? If so, do you use any optimization mods? I do use a server. It's just me that plays on this world, and it's on a completely separate hosted machine. I do that for the optimization of splitting the client side and the server side to an actual server for the game, like when I'm in-game. And I have a software that runs automatic backups every day of my world, instead of relying on the game's backup system for it. Not to say it's bad, but my one's better. And then, do I use any optimization mods? No, I actually tend to avoid them. I have gotten many reports that those mods break other mods pretty often. I think the mod developers of those optimization mods have fixed things a little bit, but there's still some things that cause issues. And I know there's been a couple of my mods that have had issues with, like, what's the one? What the hell's the one? Optitine or something like that. I know my playtime tracker up here that tracks my playtime on the server does not work properly with that mod for whatever reason. It has something to do with the mod adjusts the timing on the server so that it's like that's its way of optimizing or something. No. Long story short, no. I don't use any optimization mods. You don't see a Dorito in chat yet? Yeah, no stale chips have played yet. I used to be on the Xbox One back when I was in college, and you did get my college work done. I was getting into PC gaming thanks to my friend who bought Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005 on a USB drive. Who brought that? Okay, brought that, not bought. Interesting. Yeah, I'm learning this stuff to try and make the server run a bit smoother for lower performance computers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard because obviously the more people you have on, the more chunks and stuff that are loaded. I would recommend checking out, and you probably already have, but that Stratum or Stratum or Stratus, whatever it's called. Let me see if I can find it here. What's it called? Apparently that's pretty good. Is it Stratum? Yeah, it's Stratum. Here it is. Apparently this is pretty good if you're running a server with a lot of people on it. I can't give like my stamp of approval on it or whatnot or whatever because I haven't used it, but might be something to look into. I know the guy who runs that team that makes that mod is pretty active. I think it's like Phoenix of Fury in the Discord for Vintage Story. I would at least recommend the Stratum mod over like Optitine and whatever the other one is. There's another one that's floating around. I would definitely recommend that over those. What is the other one called? Let's see if I can find it. Okay, there's Optimum and then there's Optitime. Yeah. Oh, this guy, he actually works on Stratum as well. So, yeah, there's Tungsten, Synergy. No. But I think a lot of that's combined into Stratum. And obviously, the more RAM, the better. At the end of the day. And he installed on a USB drive, and when he had his work done, he would boot up one of the games on the college's computer until they stopped it next year. I used to do that with Runes of Magic. I got an external hard drive, like external hard drive or whatever, and I got some software that let me run executables on it. Right, and I installed Runes of Magic, which is an MMO. It's a pretty big MMO too, and I would go into the library at school, and you could launch it off of the external and play it without getting blocked by the system. It's pretty funny. And then I got kicked out of the library at some point, and then I got banned from the library for doing that for the year. And then I remember because they brought in our tech teacher, to figure out, because they wanted to know how I did it and I wouldn't tell them. So then they brought in the tech teacher to figure, like, how is he doing this? And he didn't know, and then eventually he came up to me in the hallway. He's asking me, he's like, how did you get that to work, by the way? He's like, you're not allowed back in the library. He's like, they banned you, but he's like, you know, you can come play it inside the computer lab if you want. So basically, he let me go to the computer lab to play the game as long as I told him how I was doing it. So I thought that was a pretty fair trade. Cool teacher? Yeah, he was pretty cool. He was a pretty cool teacher. He was definitely very interested with how I got past the security software that blocked it, though. So I guess he helped set it up or something, so he was curious. That was a while ago, though. Man, Runes of Magic was so fun. That's a good MMO. I think it's still around, too. We had a kid suspended at my high school for hacking the computers by changing their desktop backgrounds. Yeah. That's funny. What did you change the desktop background to, do you know? I remember my one friend doing the thing where you flip the desktop around. Like, you can flip the desktop upside down or whatever. It's like Control Alt and then the arrow key or something like that. Key combination would flip it. And he did that to all the library computers the one day. And obviously the librarian didn't know how to fix that, so You can tell someone is pretending to know about computers when they call something like that hacking. He might have hacked it though, because a lot of that stuff like you can't change without administrative privileges. So he might have hacked it. Not sure, but it was apparently obvious to anyone who saw it. Gotcha. Yeah, like I know our school computers and stuff, you couldn't do pretty much anything to it. Like changing the desktop, fonts, themes, much of it, without admin approval. Like you had to know the admin username and password. I don't know if that's how that, in that situation, but it could have been. I had a GBA, an NDS emulator, and ROMs with a Spotify installer exe stored on Google Drive. And one time I forgot my password. I had to go to IT technicians to reset my password. Whilst I was waiting for them to reset the password, one of them confronted me on how I kept having Spotify installed on my account. I just mentioned I have my ways. I didn't explain how I fully did it, not mentioning I had the files. That's funny. He also found out how to open command prompt, which let him basically run anything. Quite literally, just use the Windows key R to then run CMD. I don't know how that wasn't blocked by default, or how my state's public school system hadn't been hacked yet. And yeah, a lot of that stuff gets overlooked. A lot of it gets overlooked and doesn't get blocked out. I find it amazing that there's always a kid that just likes to play games that knows more of the PC and tech than the tech teachers. Yeah. Yeah. You specialize in what you like to do, right? You know, that teacher probably specialized in career technology and stuff, not playing games or whatnot. So, after a bit, you just kind of lose the knowledge of some stuff like that. It's impossible to know it all. You were that good in school? Yeah. Me too. I've always been a PC nerd. Yeah. You're... been playing on computers since like first grade, something like that. We had a substitute teacher who would say I'm supposed to say to you all not to play games, that I have been meaning to catch up on this book I have been reading and we have a lot of free time. He'd let us play cool math games unblocked and whatnot. Really liked him. Ah, that's cool. That's nice of him. Cool substitute teacher. Pretty got busted trying to sell drugs, I think. Oh, maybe not so cool teacher. Maybe gone down a peg or two on that one. I'm pretty sure the technicians had the IT teachers keep an eye on me, because when I sit next to the teacher, I'm pretty sure they were looking at my monitor, checking on how I kept installing or how I was downloading the Spotify installer. Yeah. They had their eyes on you, man. I made so much money in school because I always knew my way around the limitations. CS 1.6 back then, every school PC had it and teachers couldn't get it off since we only used workstations, but I got into the main server and forced it to always put a copy back on every workstation. Damn, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty funny too. You made money formatting the teachers' PCs. Now, did you format it for them? Oh, I guess it... Did you... Yeah, did you format it for them or for, like, other people just to fuck with them? Imagine formatting the computers just so they couldn't use them anymore. For them? Gotcha. I'm about to go kill that elk right there, whatever the hell that thing is. I want the horns. Oh, it's a ram. Holy shit. No, come back! I wish I could throw my falcons at him. Come back! Come back! Oh, you're mine now, buddy. Yup, yup, yup. Got him. Oh, it's the Pepe Jam Jam song. Alright, get rid of this. This before stale chips? Yeah, that's crazy. It's gonna be a late night for stale chips, I think. I never got into PC tech. I ended up in welding class. My first 2 years of high school, and when slots opened up, I took pottery junior and senior. Oh, okay. Hey, that's pretty good life skills right there, though. Welding. The welding especially. You can make good money doing welding jobs nowadays. I think in terms of like classes similar to that, my favorite would have probably been either the pottery class I took, or we did a woodworking class one year. That was pretty cool. I wasn't very good at it, but it was still cool to do. I had some people asking me for the emulators and Pokemon ROMs back in high school. I even downloaded a randomizer program and give it to them as well so they can randomize their Pokemon games. Nice. Watch it plays next, as long as it's after 8, I'm happy. It's getting close. We're probably, this next song will probably be the last song before the 8 o'clock timer for stale chips to play. And it looks like it will not be playing today before 8 o'clock. So now we gotta see if it plays after 8. Last time I randomized a Pokemon game for someone, I apparently gave them a randomized game that was ultra hard mode. Surprise. Surprise and good luck, right? Yeah, I went to electronics and metalworking first. Didn't pan out too well, so then I chose sales and absolutely rocked it for a while before I switched over to woodworking finally. Got a bit of knowledge about smithing, glassworking, leatherworking, sewing, clothes working, and especially cooking and preservation of food. I'm a classic jack of all trades. Yeah, literally, damn. That's crazy. To go from sales to all that. It's wild. You had legendary spawning like crazy, and that and fully evolved Pokemon. Yep. Yeah, I think I mostly took pretty generic classes in high school. I didn't take any, like, or too many. Like, I know I had a pottery class and a woodworking class, but they were like 1 quarter or whatever it was, semester or something. It wasn't like anything too crazy. I'm trying to think of like what other classes. I took chorus for a while until my teacher told me I couldn't sing. Trying to think what other classes I took like that were like not besides like the traditional classes. What was another one? I think that was pretty much it. Lots of art classes. I did like the art classes. Those were fun. Your man, my man's the avatar. True. Cool as the avatar. He's got it all under his belt. Glassworking is probably a pretty cool thing to know. Your school had robotics, arts in general, soccer, or PC for extra classes? Oh, okay. I'd be all over soccer then. You're in men's choir and a cappella. I auditioned for Triggles my second. I don't know what that is. My second year, but you said your voice doesn't fit with the rest, which I meant I was terrible. Yeah, that's kind of how my teacher worded it too. She's like, yeah, you ever listen to yourself sing sometimes? I was like, no. She's like, I don't know if this class is really for you. I was like, damn. But I knew I was bad, by the way. I mean, I would talk sing. Like, I never tried to actually sing. I would always just kind of talk sing. So I knew I wasn't good, but it kind of like, I was like, damn, all right, this teacher wants me out of the class. Like, I get it. Need to get into robotics more. I know how to make a production line, though. Microelectronics programming was in my teaching materials. Love that. I think my brother did something with that. During his tech schooling. Madrigals is a type of sing without instruments? Oh, okay. That's the first I've ever heard of that. It still bugs me she said that. I've said this before. Jack Nicholson, very good actor, was unstudied and no business acting. Yeah. Hey, some people that encourages you to go out and become better. He might have sucked at the time, but that person telling them that he wasn't a good actor might have inspired him to like, all right, I got to reevaluate and figure out why I'm not doing too hot and get better, you know? Me, I didn't really enjoy the chorus class as it was. I was just kind of doing it just to do it. So when the teacher told me that, I was like, all right, the teacher's telling me I should probably look somewhere else instead of wasting her time and my time learning nothing in a class. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of a shitty thing to say, but, you know, that's kind of how I looked at it. Like, all right, you know, I should probably pick up a different elective. But yeah, I mean, maybe he was a bad actor. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was a great actor and that dude just sucked. Whoever told him he was bad. So is acapella. I always thought acapella was one word, by the way. I didn't realize it was two. As a step up, I guess. Okay. Could you imagine a miniature production line with tiny robots controlled by our using Raspberry Pi? I don't know what the first thing is. Raspberry Pi is just tiny 2-inch long robotic arm factory, tiny objects. He said he won an he said that after he won an Oscar, he mentioned it was 10 years prior, so it's possible it could have driven try art. Yeah, I bet you it did. I bet you if someone asked him about that, and they were like, hey, you know, after that person said that, what'd you do? And he probably sat there, he's like, I evaluated where I was probably failing, and I stepped it up. At least I would like to think. Arduino? Okay, I have heard that word before. Saying it out loud. Arduino. Sounds like something you'd call someone to make fun of them. Yo, Arduino, come here. Also got the absolutely hilarious story about microelectronics this house. So there's several systems pre-made back then, which companies used depending on how you used it. The output was kept or discarded after power outage. Car part manufacturer, huge multi-story automated warehouse setup. What happened was that the guy doing the program was so smart to not save signals for stored items, but sensors knew something is there. So what happened is that after every power outage, pieces of cars were stored there, not showing the system existing, and the stocks were empty, but the warehouse was but the storehouse is full suddenly. Damn. Me and my friend somehow got the Nintendo DS banned at primary school, and apparently, wait, where was I at? Apparently me and my friend were sending some disgusting messages, which we never did. Someone told the teacher on us, and they banned the device. Funny thing is, we never saw this person ever join the chat room, so we never knew how the person... Maybe they saw over your shoulder. They were on to you. Alright, Jealous Kid looking over your shoulder? Yeah. That's what I would think. Alright, another section cleared out. That wasn't too bad. See these off-brand vegetable pies. Okay. I want to leave this here because I like the idea that this ruins here. I just don't know how I want to do this yet. I'm thinking I either pull the terrain this way and leave this in the water, and just get rid of the terrain here. I don't even know if you can dig down. Can you? Yeah. There's probably something in here, right? Bony soil. Is that it? Is that all that's with this one? Who's got the knowledge of the ruins? 'Cause I sure don't. I think that might be it. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, that might be it. Alright, let's cover this up though. Yeah, I would like to leave this here, so it does look kind of cool. I think we do that. I think we just bring in the terrain here. It wouldn't be hard to do either. It's pretty much just getting rid of a lot of shit that's already here. Let me get rid of this while we're at it. My knife at. The PS2 FIFA tournament just didn't work out because the older people from coordination didn't like the video games. Oh. Huh. Damn older people. Let me get rid of this real quick so we can figure this out. think that works. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. The other one was similar. Genius had a new wing of hospitals control system for the power system managed, managing emergency power generators and massive relays. I'm talking about copper slabs which draw arching lightning when engaging, disengaging to keep the whole wing running at once without melting. So he flipped the signals by mistake. Generators supposed to engage. Massive wham happens from the relays as they engage system. We got actual power. Relays disengage. Wham 5 times a second. Damn. Everyone got tinnitus on the spot. They fried the generators because and caused the relays to break. Wow. That's probably an expensive fix. This is going to be getting rid of as well. Alright, where's my water bucket at? $3.8 million expensive mistake? Yeah, damn. and a job or two later, right? Got filling over here. This is what it's gonna look like to fill in the swamp, by the way. Whole day of doing this. Just wait. Just wait. It's coming up. It's coming up in like a week or two. Maybe 3. I'm sorry for the typos. My English sometimes isn't English. Nah, you're good, bro. I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. Better than some other messages I've received, that's for sure. Wait, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Okay, wait a second. Put that back. God damn it. Okay. I got myself a little confused there. Why can't it be sunny outside? Alright, this can get put Your depot's almost full, yeah? Nice. Make that money. And then share it with everybody. Come on. My dream is to transfer this to real life. That would be pretty awesome, right? Maybe one day we'll get there as a society where the money you make in video games will transfer. There's got to be a video game that does something like that, right? I guess there's maybe like, I guess RMT, right? It's kind of what that is. Kind of. Eventually you'll be working in, I guess there's some jobs out there that are like you play a role in a video game, right? There's got to be. It already does it because of the companies, true. But I meant for like an individual, like you basically like there'd be a game where it's like, hey, we need a shopkeeper in our game, like a real person, and you would go work as a shopkeeper in the game. I guess maybe not. Eventually, I feel like eventually we'll get there as a society. Two more deliveries and it's full? Almost. So close. This water's all sorts of fucked up over here. What the hell? I just gotta fix whatever the hell's going on over here. All this. Imagine you earned money IRL by playing a game like Stardew Valley. Anytime you made an in-sale in-game, that money also transferred to your bank IRL. Yeah. That'd be so rich. Yeah, I imagine the economy would scale out, but I think there are some companies in South Korea that you basically get paid, or you get paid. I guess you can kind of do that here. You get paid to play the games and stuff. That's a little bit different. I forget how they do it over there. I remember reading an article about it. Alright, I wanna waterlog this, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, I heard something. Alright, we gotta get rid of these. Inflation? Yeah. Well, you'd have to figure out. So the biggest thing would be figuring out, like, because, like, making money in, like, Stardew Valley might be significantly easier than making money in, say, I don't know, pick another game that's hard to make money in, you know? So it's like, you'd have to scale it. Like, there'd have to be a way to, like, control that so that it doesn't just go crazy. That you'd have to figure out a way to fight like botting, so that people don't just hire like AI to work for them in the game, right? That's sus. I think in these occasions you're the product. Yeah, it was a whole article on that. Basically, it went over like that. Like basically, the people playing these games were like the product, because obviously the company that employs you is making money so that they can pay you, right? So, but apparently, so I guess how it went. I'm trying to remember the name of the game, but basically there was a game that's very popular in South Korea, where you basically catch, I guess you catch monsters and stuff like that, but there's like rarity tiers to the monsters that you get in the game. Like you collect them, And basically, there's a company that pays you to collect these monsters, and depending on how rare of a monster you collect, they pay you more and stuff like that. But the game, it's like completely random. Obviously, with like rare chances of RNG for like the more expensive creatures. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it. Because I'm probably getting the story a little bit messed up here as well. It's probably a little different. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my game crashed there. That was a crazy lag spike. Wow. The hell was that? Oh, is there a water current here? Might have to figure that out. No water currents. Oh, I kind of see what happens. I used the wrong type of water here. This gotta be seawater. We're gonna have to fix that. No! That's annoying. Well, let me clear the rest of this out, and then we'll figure out what we gotta do to fix that. I'm probably gonna have to fill in a big chunk of water here and dirt. Alright, where does this start at? Oh my god, it's like the whole fucking thing. I think it starts like here. Let's see. Yeah, it starts like right on this line. Damn. Alright, let's just do this. Looks like it's like right on the edge here too. It's kind of good, I guess. Alright, let me do this real quick so we know where... We have to make sure we keep where this edge is at. The setback. Let me just make sure I got all the fresh water cleared up in there. Yeah, other than these two random spots up here, which don't matter. That's all of it. Alright, we gotta fill all this in. I'm gonna use this right here to mark this edge. know if that'll help at all, but... Well, I would say probably not, but let's see. It won't matter too much, though. I'm starving. The hell? We're supposed to get rid of that water current. There we go. Alright, let's dig out this part first. Dirting dirt, I know. This is big unfortunate this happened this way. Is this the iron shovel? Nah, this is steel. Yeah, we only use steel stuff right now. We have so much resources. It'd be pretty bad if I was still using iron at this point. All right, cool. This has seawater in it. Let's fill this in. I'm used to the Toolsmith mod tools. They changed the appearance though. Yeah, we used to use Toolsmith. Or I used to use it a bit ago, but I ended up taking it off. It was cool, but a little bit too tedious for what I wanted. I did like the repairing aspect of it, but then again, I never ended up using it. The repair aspect. Like, I didn't end up repairing my tools that much. I did like the sharpness stuff as well. Yeah, it's a little old for a big project like yours. Yeah, yep. Very cool mod, though. I think it's personally, I think it's a little bit too complex for Vintage Story, but with all the grips and the handles and the bindings and stuff, I think it's a little bit too much at the end of the day. Because at the end of the day, people are going to gravitate to whatever gives you the best, right? So everybody's always going to end up just using one thing at the end of the day. So having all those options, while cool, everybody's still just going to use the best handle, the best binding, and that's going to be it at the end of the day. And it's just kind of tedious at that, or tedious with all of that. I was hoping they would add like a sharpness thing, because they added the wheel, right? What was it called? The grinding wheel. They added the grinding wheel. I was kind of hoping they were going to make this either like repair your tool, because I do think the game could use a repair feature. I think that would be super cool. I think it's lacking in the game. Or like maybe not fully repair, but like partially repair your tool, you know? Sacrifice some durability, but you get like total durability, but you get some back. I guess they could still end up adding it at the end of the day, but repairing tools would be a very cool feature in the game. As the guy that made a mod extension, IRL tools can last for years, and he felt something like that was needed. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely is a good idea. I think there is a mod that makes it so the grind wheel does like freshen your tools up, I believe. I think it's fine, but it needs a bit of extra work. Would love different wood types for the handles to have different effects, like willow being bendy, hence a good fishing rod, while oak is sturdy, so it makes good general tool handles, and fir for wood and mallet, for example, since you want soft wood with a mallet. That would be fun. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I mean, with that mod, I just found myself using the same tool structure over and over again. So I was just like, there's this big mod in here with all this stuff, and I'm only using part of like 1% of it. So I just kind of kicked it out. I've increased the number of tokens available to my local model up from 8,192 to 22,864. Hopefully that helps the model with processing my requests. Only increased memory footprint about 0.6 gigs of RAM. Nice. That's what's up. Those running. It's already 8:30? Oh my gosh. Where did the day go? Someone tell me. I also hope that they change the quenching inside of the vanilla game. I ended up having to get a mod that makes it so you don't lose the tool head when the quench fails, and like the shatter chance. And basically what it does is if you keep quenching the tool, if it fails, then the tool head becomes unquenchable, and it loses 30% of its base durability once you make it into a tool, right? And I feel like that's how it should be. I feel like you shouldn't lose the tool head. It should just lose max durability. Kind of like if it were to crack or something, you know? So I ended up getting that mod because I do not like the way the quenching was added into the game. I like the idea of it, just not how it was executed. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know what the grind wheel is for at all. Oh, that gives you, it gives you like a buff to the tool, right? I think that's what it does, if I'm not mistaken. But IRL, you can get cracks in the tool that basically turns the tool useless. Yeah, you'd have to suspend a little bit of realism, right? Like I said, the idea would be it got cracked. Maybe the metal warped or something. It was just weird. You know, made it a little bit less durable or something. I don't know. You have to So you'd have to suspend the reality on it a little bit, you know. You'd have to come back to like, all right, it is a game logic, right? But I don't think like for like steel tools, it is not worth quenching at all. All the time and the resources to make a steel ingot, and then you quench it like 2 times and it has a huge chance to shatter, and then you just lose the entire like ingot. Fuck that. You'd be better off making another tool. Like just have 2 of them. Instead of trying to increase the durability by like what, 2%? If that. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Issue resolved. Except for whatever's going on over here. There we go. Alright, cool. Where did we have? Oh, I guess we got to figure out how far over we want to go for the next set of clearing. I'm thinking to encompass just this entire thing here, just go straight down from like here over, like wherever the edge is right here. I think it's gonna be pretty much right here, right? Yeah, this spot. I think it should all be all customizable. I really like realism, but there's people that don't, and everybody should have fun. It's a sandbox game after all. True. Yeah, and I mean, I guess if they did want that as like that's how it should be, then you know, then we have to accept that there is a mod that changes it up a little bit, right? See, in those situations, I feel like saying there's a mod for that is a little acceptable. Because it's like, alright, this is just how it's going to be in the game. There's a mod for it. But I don't know. I don't feel like the losing the tool head completely kind of fits into the game, but like the vanilla aspect of it. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I thought that was a bear for a minute. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I think it balances the urge to have OP tools, maybe? Maybe. I don't think steel tools are too OP. I mean, I guess compared to the other tools, they would be, I guess, yeah. What? There's a cave here? When did I come inside this cave? What are you looking at, Drifter? Why is it so dark down here? This torch is not giving off light. Wait, are these legacy torch holders? Oh, they are. I came down here a long time ago, that means. What in the hell? I guess I just came down here to come down here. I'm gonna swap all these while I'm in here. Oh shit. Nothing useful in here. Get out of here, Drifter. Hey. Somehow I have an extra legacy one, but or not legacy, wooden one. Whatever, we'll just put it here. There we go. Alright, we are gonna have to fill in a good chunk of this though. Probably down to like here. So I guess let's just do that real quick. That's it, you're selling the crates? You maxed it out? Did you get all 111 of them? Congratulations if so. Okay, got 2 more layers here. Mountain climbing time. A little bit anyway. What level's the base level here? 109. know what's causing it. That lag spike is definitely back. It's got to be like a memory leak or something. Got zinc right here. We'll be getting that soon. Very nice. Fell on me. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go all the way down there. It's 109. Guess not. Oh, still might. I like it strong today? Yeah, it just showed up after a little bit here. It's got to be definitely probably a memory leak if I had to guess, since it wasn't happening prior. Maybe. Could be something else, I don't know. It's not terrible. I could restart the server, I guess, and get rid of it. I guess if it gets worse, I'll do that. That cave right there? The hell? Where'd this guy come from? A player destroyed the plane with the cargo? Oh no. Did you lose all that money? JK sold, thank God. Ah, that would have been really shitty. Good stuff though. Glad you made the money. Now you gotta figure out a way to get it IRL. Oh, our inventory is stocked. We're gonna have to go back to Denvar out of sheer just because. What the hell's going on down here? Oh my god, we got an arcade? Ugh. Oh, it's not really a cave. This isn't even all the way down to where we need to go. Where's that line at? We're starving. Ah, this just makes this a pain. We gotta dig this down. Okay, good. You go down all the way to level 109 here. I was waiting for some friends I never saw. I think I'm going to do the new museum heist now. Oh, okay. Sounds kind of cool. Steal some paintings or something. Some statues. Alright, this is where we gotta get this down to. Let me go start going up this way though. Guess we're gonna get some quartz from this. This will be good. Oh, that's our point. Okay. Alright, we do have to get rid of all that though. Hey. These drifters keep coming from then. Oh. Bro was trying to do a drive-by hit. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I want this quartz more than I want some of these flowers, so let's do this. Oh, we got rot too. Where the hell did we get the rot from? Alright, we gotta clear this as well. You gotta own a mansion and buy the art studio. That would unlock the museum heist. Of course, I picked the deepest spot right there to fall into. Alright, cool. Alright, we got this pretty much cut out. That's good. This will be our next segment. We are going to go back to Dunvara, though, to unload my inventory here because we are full. +1 or not? I mean, it was kind of intentional. I knew I was going to fall. I don't know. I'll leave that to your discretion. Dun, dun. Don't attack me, boy. I will end your lineage. Oh, man. Looking back at the clip, which I didn't save, I'll let this one go, but I've got my +1s ready. Alright, as long as someone's keeping track of the falls, right? Alright, what do we gotta clear out of here? Yeah, shit, let's start over here first. This way. I forgot we got these horns. Probably drop off some of this dirt as well. We're about to get a bunch. I should drop off the bones. That would have been smart. Quick. How much is there? 7. Get us some more bone meal so we can plant more trees. Getting a bit worried for stale chips? Nah, you still got a whole hour. That's like a whole, I don't know, 15 songs. I'm just gonna put that much away. What else can we put in here? This can go in here. We'll just put it there for now. Put these in here too. Did I have carrot seeds? Yeah, they're there. Okay, alright. Before I put these in here, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, guys. Use the bathroom, grab something to drink, and I'll be right back, alright? Alright, I'm back. What a bop. Okay. Let's throw these in here real quick. Oh, yeah, I'll wait for the chunk LED mod to go. There we go. Oh. Okay. A little worried there for a second. Alright, cool. Alright, inventory looking pretty good. We just gotta go pick up that bone meal. Uh-oh. Did it actually crash this time? No. Man, that chunk LOD mod takes a hot minute to get going. You think you're going to start a new Fallout 4 run? Oh? That, oh, that's not Narbeth. Oh, it's Narbeth. Did we get a new villager? We're up to 5. I don't think we did. Alright, we can plant 7 more trees. Yeah, I think have I played any? I don't think I've played any of the Fallout games before. I watched the TV series for it. That was okay. The last season wasn't that great. Yeah. There's rumors they're going to remaster Fallout 3 similar to how they did with Oblivion. Oh no. Fallout 3 remastered, the 10th anniversary edition. Times 2. It's funny how you can tell the trees that don't have a torch next to them. For me, the best story and lore is New Vegas, but it's an old game and gives some working slog mods. Oops. Come on, game. Let me go check the logs real quick, see if maybe something's triggering that. Or at least check the console, I should say. Doesn't look like it. Whatever. Not gonna do those ones just yet. Let's go down here. You never finished New Vegas? Held together by post-it paper nails? Or on a paper clip? Interesting. Alright. Back to clearing. People are having since Microsoft owns both Bethesda and Obsidian. The devs of New Vegas it becomes reality? Maybe. I think they'd be lucky at this point they don't get cut. With Microsoft leaning out. Although maybe they would keep it around. Bethesda, I guess, is still a pretty big name. Does Bethesda still own Arcane Studio? I think it was Arcane Studio, the team that made Dishonored. I might have to restart the server. This lag spike's really bad. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, let me restart. I don't know if they own them. I know they published for them. I don't recall if they own them or not. So it would also be Microsoft. Yeah, it looks like they were. So Arcane worked under contract for a few months, but was soon fully acquired by ZeniMax Media, Bethesda's parent, by August 2010 as part of ZeniMax's larger growth after having recently acquired ID Software. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, essentially, I guess they were owned by ZeniMax, who was like who owned Bethesda. So. And then ZeniMax got acquired by Microsoft, so yeah. Consolidating Arcane Studios within Microsoft Games alongside other development teams under Bethesda. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like Microsoft was rumored to be divesting from Arcane Studios. Which basically means they were trying to like pull out or close them. Alright, I'm starting the server up. Give it a minute. Come on, server's up, I can see it. Alright, it's almost up, I should say. Oh, there it goes. All right. Give it a second here to load the LOD stuff. Oh. Just going to some quality of life mods now for your Fallout playthrough. Very nice. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Alright, let's see if that helps. Alright, I gotta get rid of all these cattails. Where's my knife at? So I was reading, apparently the original concept for Dishonored was supposed to be a stealth game that took place in feudal Japan. It's kind of crazy that from that concept we got Dishonored, the one, you know, the one that they published. It is like completely not anywhere near that. They kept the stealth aspect, but it wasn't anywhere near feudal Japan. Nah, I still got this. What the hell's causing this? This is crazy. Oh, the game just crashed. Possibly. Yeah. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. I updated any mods recently? I did, but it's weird that just the one, my waypoint manager mod, this thing right here. So I have a mod that lets me go through and I can bulk edit waypoints, right? But I don't think it's this because we've been fine all the way up until like maybe the last half hour. Now all of a sudden this big lag spike's just coming in. I don't know. Set in Japan, interesting? Yeah, interesting. Never played 2, but it was fun to mess with the NPCs with the various trap stuff. Yeah, I played 1 a lot. I got it to where I could beat 1 in 5 hours, which is kind of cool. And then I played 2, but I only played through the, I think it was Corvo. I don't think I played through as Emily. That was always something I intended to do, but just never did. Is your server run locally in your house, or do you run a server somewhere elsewhere? No, it's in my house right over here. I'm gonna try and check the logs next time it happens. See if I can catch something that's causing it. There it is. All right, I'm gonna check real quick. Nothing in there. I think it's that. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to get some sleep. See you later. All right, see you later, Eric. Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Cool, I almost missed a cattail here. Now it's happening even more frequently. What? Oh, I wonder if it's I think I might know what it is. Alright, good. It's client-side mod. Might know what's causing the issue. Maybe. It won't even let me DC right now. There we go. Let me also check the server logs real quick, see if there's anything in there. Server main. Nothing in server main. Yeah, I think it might be this. Let's see, I'm just gonna remove the mod. Alright. That or maybe my client just need to be restarted. I do know there's that memory leak with the client. We haven't restarted it, and I've disconnected and rejoined a lot today. So that could possibly be it. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I got rid of that filter thing there. We'll see if that, I mean, I imagine it's gonna go away since we restarted. Got sidetracked. Did you guys know we were getting a really bad lag spike, but I think it was either my filter mod for my waypoints, or it was, whatchamacallit, or it was a memory leak. I have a feeling it might have actually just been a memory leak, because apparently when you join and leave worlds, the launcher starts just eating up memory, and we've been doing that all day pretty much. So that would explain why it's gotten worse too, after I just took that quick break earlier. Came back and it got worse. And then we just restarted the server, so I disconnected there as well. Yeah, it's probably that actually. We'll see though. It's probably fine that I removed that mod as well. I don't really use it too much. Go away. Are you gonna try and attack me? Eh? I guess we could have left that there. Ah, let's place some blocks, damn it. There we go. I think there's a little spot right here, yeah. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's clear this out of here. Is that peat? Oh, there's peat here. Oh, there was. A little bit. Interesting. There we go. Moving our shovel. What? No. Sorry, last shovel. Goddamn. Alright. I think this should get us done this square that we have here. I didn't realize this was our last one. All my tools, man. Hey, been running? Yeah. Hey, it's about that time of night, you know. It's getting a little late for stream time, you know. I'm ready to relax, get some food. I got some pasta downstairs that I made last night, ready to be heated up and eaten. And then raise my blood pressure by playing Tarkov. Alright, there we go. Let's do this section here. May you yawn and swallow a fly. That would be pretty crazy. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever had that happen. Oh, that was a good one. I made chicken dummies last night, and I may do it again with different sauces. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I wanted what is it? I wanted some pasta last night. It's good. Need some food. Quick, easy, something easy to set up, you know? Doesn't take long. 12 minutes-ish. First is relaxation by terraforming. Second is bringing hellfire on your enemies in Tarkov and hoping you don't accidentally fire upon your bro. Alright, bro. Alright, yeah, I got him. You just had to bring it up. You just had to bring it up. That was the worst part about that. Was it was one of those ones where it was after I shot the gun in Tarkov, I realized who it was. Like, I knew, but it was too late. Like, there was nothing I could do. The gun was, the bullet was already mid-air, all right? I knew, and I was like, oh my god. But, you know, Tarkov's one of those ones where it's, like, such a reactionary game where, like, that 2 seconds, if that was someone else, I would have been dead, you know? So... I really did have no idea he went past me on the stairs either. I had just no idea he got past me. Because usually when you're on the staircases in Tarkov, they're really not like you're not getting past someone most of the time. Usually you're just kind of chilling. So I did not expect him to be down there. So then I go down there and there's just some dude looking at the door and he had the Timmy helmet on, the green like TC 2001. And I'm just like, all right, bro, this guy obviously has no idea what's going on. I shot him, and then as I'm shooting, he's saying, "Oh, door's closed," and I'm like, "Bro, like no way!" And then I hear the sound. I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it." Usually, I'm pretty good about not team killing as well. I've only done it. I can count maybe on my hand how many times I've team killed. I'm usually pretty good about being aware, unless the person I'm playing with just doesn't communicate at all, and I just have no way of knowing where they're at. But, you know. And then you play with like I usually know where Lordy's at, my brother, because we play so often together. I know how he moves, how I like when when we're playing together and stuff. Like I usually a good idea where he's at. That was just a really shitty circumstance right there. He needs a helmet that says bro on the back. I don't know if it being on the back would help. I shot him clean in his face. Reminds me of the clip from G.I. Joe where Joe says, ask questions first, shoot later, and then it immediately cuts to the enemy going, shoot first, ask questions later. Honestly. That's pretty funny. And I instantly knew as soon as I pressed the mouse button, I was like, no. It was like time slowed down and I saw myself pressing the button. I was like, no. And then he just crumpled. I was like, man, that was a pretty good headshot. It's okay. He still plays with me, so he couldn't have been too upset by it. Probably in the moment. Probably in the moment he's like, this dumbass. Because I would be doing the same thing. I'd be like, bro, the fuck? That shit happens. You didn't have a choice. He sees you Thanksgiving? True, true. And Christmas. Forgive me or pay the price. Oh, there goes our shovel. Damn, we were so close. Look at this. There's a little chunk left. Alright, let's head back to Mbara. All right, Bean. This is an applicable time to start getting worried about the stale chip song today. Just throwing it out there. I want to know what happened. These were old trees that grew. Better have been anyway. Although, why'd they grow with a torch? New tools for Monday, stupid Friday Eve. True. Not wrong. Of course did she, man. Hell. Our inventory look. Not too bad. Played super early yesterday and last minute to not tonight. Did it play super early yesterday? I thought it was like right on the border yesterday. Was it not? Maybe it was early. Yeah, you know what? It might have been like 7:06 that it played. According to my spreadsheet, CD-ROM played at 7:06 yesterday. Have a good memory. There we go. I was pretty damn close. Thank you. I eat my cucumbers. Cucumbers are good for your memory. So I'll also tell you. Watch the VOD, see if I skipped it while no one was looking. I would never do that. So you don't remember what they do? He lies. Lie like a rug. Alright, we got more steel. I need coke. I need 16 iron. Go. Cool. Everybody got nervous there, huh? That was a little bit of a suspenseful break in the songs. That was close. Almost ruined a whole steel ingot there. Rip. Beans in shambles today. Because that is where we are gonna call the stream. It's about that time of night, guys, and I made the tools, so. There was no stale chip song tonight. Pause music. So yeah, we are gonna end the stream here, guys. It's that time of night. It is just about 10 o'clock. I want to go get some food, relax. Nobody won tonight, the stale chips bet. Crazy that actually happened, but it does. I gotta pull up the web browser. Yeah, I think they just go into the abyss, if I'm not mistaken. That is the end of the stream week. So I will not be live. That means I'm not live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are my days off. I do not stream on those days. There will be a recap video that goes up on Saturday. So yeah, I'm also going to attempt to get the VOD channel back up tomorrow. So I'm going to try running the script. It's been over 48 hours since I last checked it out. So tomorrow should be a good time to find out if it will work or not, and then we'll kind of go from there. So look for the VOD channel to be live over the weekend. It may or may not be. I'll tweet out and I'll put inside the Discord if it is. But yeah, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, enjoy your Friday, enjoy your weekend without me, and I will see you guys all on Monday. All right, bye-bye. My nose stuffy, bro.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
Never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. No, this
This energy's here to last, not a glass half full overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah, go up.
Makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts
Oh,
to
God.
grow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soul Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.